Well, hello everybody. Need to figure out a better system for putting my OBS docs all around. So anyway, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII's Succession mod, and this is a dialogue overhaul that was put together by some fans to help address the story issues that are inside this game. I've long time been a huge fan of Final Fantasy VIII. It's the first one that I ever played, and I have a huge soft spot in my heart for it. And when I heard that there was a new way to experience the game that helps with character motivations, helps with foreshadowing, and just overall helps the story become the best version of itself, I was really excited to play it. So I've installed that mod on my copy of Final Fantasy VIII. This is the Steam version, not the remastered version. You have to get the original Steam version in order to be able to play this mod, and I've been pretty hyped up for it. Now, I've played the first few hours of the game, so I already did the Fire Cavern and the Dalit mission. So what we're now doing is we've returned back to Balam Garden, and we are with Quistis in the training area, going to the secret place that secret makeout point, so to speak, that's inside the garden. And I'm interested in seeing how this plays out in this mod, because earlier in the game, earlier with the dialogue, it helped show more that Quistis was interested in Squall. The other things that it did was it made Squall even less of a jerk, because we all know the famous catchphrase of whatever that he has. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what where this takes us. Other things that had helped that the Succession mod helped to foreshadow is when Elena is at you first see her in the infirmary when Squall gets his signature scar. The dialogue hints that she knows who he is from the beginning. Now, as for some of the other story elements that were kind of so to speak, with the whole fact that the Guardian forces, the GF, were taking up space in the characters' memories and making it more difficult for them to remember their past. It hasn't done anything to really foreshadow that yet. I have yet to see what goes on there. Other things that the Succession mod helped to establish was that the Gardens had been the innovators behind using the GF in their combat, and that's what makes them different. And that helps to show why why Seed is such an elite military force in this setting. And also during the ballroom scene with Renoa, it also showed that there was a lot of money to be made by the mercenary business. Zell is the one who talks about this in the beginning parts of the ballroom scene. So we're going to be starting this up. Sorry about the microphone. There we go. Okay, let's get on with this. Close down some of my programs. Make sure you're not hearing double audio. All right. I think I got that set up. Let's see if OBS picks up on. There we go. I was so busy looking at my advanced sound settings that I didn't see that you weren't seeing the main menu screen. All right, so yeah, we're in the Garden Training Center, and we're about to go to the secret place now. As for what I've done so far, I've already exploited the junctioning system with getting myself huge amounts of HP at the very beginning. So we see here with Squall that I have 1800 HP at the beginning, and then what I've also been doing is in the past I've just gone for straight up attack builds where I just go after the strength stat, because the the attack animations are faster than doing the magic animations or even the summoning animations. The thing I'm going to be doing differently with this playthrough is I'm going to be going with the kind of the stereotypical class system that you would find in other Final Fantasies. So we're going to go with basically the male characters being fighter heavy. I'm going to have Squall be kind of all around. He's going to be tanky, but have the strength stat be his primary thing. Just doing my usual thing with him, but in terms of like the female characters are going to be the cliched roles that you find in other JRPGs. They're going to be the casters and the summoners. Just to show you what the stats are so far. So we got Kiraga junction to HP with water, junction to strength. I take a little bit of the speedrunner strat with getting 100 water magic at the very beginning. Then also on Quistis, we have her magic stat junction with double, and then we're going to be doing status attacks and defenses over here with her, because she has, I believe that I put Siren as the main GF that she has currently. And I'm gonna also kind of keep Squall at a low HP, doing once again those speedrunner strats. I'm not going for a speedrun in this playthrough. I'm doing a more casual playthrough, and just want to experience what this what the dialogue overhaul has to offer. Just fiddle around with my sound settings for a moment. I want to make sure that I'm hearing my desktop sounds, so that way I have the chat alerts go off when people are chatting here. All right, let's see how differently this pans out. Wow, look at this place. I haven't been here for far too long. Yeah, in a few ways I feel bad for Quistis in this scene. It's beautiful, isn't it? Balam Garden? Gardens were made from the remains of ancient Centra cities. Great and mysterious artifacts for a long-forgotten time. Yeah, that's already very different. Speaking of, what time is it? It's after midnight. I guess that's it then. As of today, I, Quistis Trepp, am no longer an instructor. I'm just another member of Seed, same as you. Oh. Really? Yes, really. And do you want to know why? They told me that my promotion to instructor had been a mistake, that I would be of better use as an active seed in the field. Bit of a backhanded compliment, don't you think? But do you want to know the worst part of it all? Headmaster Sid himself said that I lacked necessary leadership qualities. I couldn't believe it. After all the work I've done, I was devastated. Maybe Cypher was right all along. Maybe. But I wouldn't give Cypher too much credit. Maybe it was just too fast. I was a seed by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at 17. Where did I go wrong? Only been a year. Maybe I just have more to learn. At least I'm still useful as a seed. I was speaking with the headmaster earlier. He already had a special contract, one that he set aside specifically for me. To be honest, I was sort of hoping they would put me on a mission with you. But this next mission is something different. It will require a bit of espionage. Listen, Squall. The nature of our garden and seed, very soon, it's going to change. If that's what the headmaster wants. This is his garden, after all. Well, you ever think about when we were young, before we ever came to the garden? I try not to. Cypher's the one caught up in the past. Why bother? I'm only concerned about what's in front of me. But, Squall, I'm in front of... Listen, Quistis. For me, life in that orphanage was miserable. Okay, so yeah, they do foreshadow. They do mention the Adea's orphanage. I couldn't have been happier for the headmaster to get me out of there. Now I've been given a home and the power to defend myself. And all he asks in return is that we use that power to make him rich. That's a deal I gladly took, and I've never looked back. But, Squall, being a seed means more than just being a mercenary. You know what I'm talking about? You see the danger? Galbadia? Very soon, we may be called upon to do far more than mere missions. If he thinks he can stop another war, that's his business. I'm just here to do whatever work the headmaster's willing to give me. I'll leave any dreams about saving the world to him. I can't carry anyone's burdens but my own. Squall, sometime soon, we might not have that luxury. Hey there, Coco. Nice to see you again. I'm doing more than an art stream this time. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, it's nice of you to drop by. Thanks for saying hey. Alright, so we're getting out of the training center and we're heading towards the front where we're going to see Elena. Now, I always wondered how to pronounce that name. Learning some Japanese has actually kind of helped out with that, and that's how they spell it out in Kana. I've heard people pronounce it alone. I used to pronounce it as Eleni. That just kind of made the most sense to me. Yeah, so we're not doing anything special with the fights on the way out. We're just gonna plow right through everything. Somebody help! Come on, Squall. Squall! Please help! You know, of all the battle themes and all the boss themes that Final Fantasy has, I think that the boss theme in Final Fantasy VIII slaps more than it should. It's awesome. I can't remember what these guys were weak to, and I... See what we can draw out of them. These are protect. Yeah, they protect. Okay, well, we're gonna farm from the boss for a little bit. I can't say that I'm, like, extremely familiar with what card mods we were able to use to get some of this magic, but for the most part, there's gonna be a lot of draw farming from all of this. And if it gets too dangerous, I mean, with Squall here, I can just have him do Renzo-Kuken on them. Renzo-Kokuken. As a kid, I used to read that as Renzo-Zuken. Renzo-Kuken. I will have to say that the criticism of the gameplay with this, with doing draws for gaining magic, and then it not so being so obvious that you can use refining and card mod for the tools. I can see why a lot of people have a hard time playing Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, so when I was younger, the very first time that I played this game, I got away with most of the time running away from fights. If you're familiar with how the combat system in 8 is, that would mean that was perfectly viable, and that the level of the enemies would stay low and make it easier for me in the long run. Anyway, I got all the way to the Lunatic Pandora before I got completely stuck. And I'm not saying it was easy by any means to keep running away from all the fights. It certainly made it more difficult, but it was a viable strategy for most of the game. I didn't realize for a while that I was in the last leg of the game until much later, when I played it again, and being older, was able to grasp the mechanics much easier. Because the first time I played it, I was like 8 years old. Yes, draw farming. I often wonder if the bosses are just looking at us like, are you even taking this seriously? Alright, we'll do something exciting. Let's see, I need to cure up. Request just a bit. I will be getting the different limit breaks as time goes on. I was at 75. Okay, might do some more draw farming then. What was? Draw. Protect. Stop it. Draw. Actually, I can't check his magic. It's funny how I still have them have the GF command inside their command menus, even though I'm not really going to be using them much. will be using the summons much more in this playthrough than I have in the past. We should be getting through all these protects fairly quick. At least that's the plan. We're gonna junction the protect spell to Squall's defense once he gets that available to him. Actually, what I should have done, Quistis has I put the sleep status on her attack stuff, so are they immune to? Gosh, you know, it's funny how much I actually don't know about the specifics with these enemies, when in the past I would just blaze through everything as quickly as possible by overpowering my characters with the spells that I would find. Okay, so it looks like that's the whole 100% sleep on her attack isn't working out, so Squall needs some help. Wonder how much more he needs. Okay, so we're gonna basically have the gloves come off now, so that way we can get through this fight, and then we can continue on with more of the game. In this game, did you know that you can have a dog suplex enemies? Renoa's Angelo limit breaks. I can't remember the name of which ability it was, but basically you can have her dog tackle and suplex enemies. I've had some very humorous, I've seen some very humorous instances with that, especially with like final bosses in the game. Oh, wizard stones. Okay. And there's Adea's seed. Exotic soldier. It's not safe here. Please, let's go. Who are you? Next time, don't come unprepared into the training center. Yes, Quistis would be the type to scold someone like that. If I remember correctly, in the original dialogue, that LNA calls out to Quistis, calling her sis, because that's what everyone's nickname for Quistis was, because she was basically the big sister of the group. I wonder, who was that woman? And the men, such strange outfits. I think I should report this to the headmaster, just in case. Well, good night, Squall. I'll be leaving on a mission tomorrow. If I ever see you in the field, please, don't think of me as your instructor. I'd rather we be friends again, like it was when we were young. I mentioned the katakana for LNA's name being pronounced as LNA. You wouldn't believe what Quistis is actually pronounced in the with the katakana. The way that they pronounce, the way that they spell it in Japanese, so to speak, is they pronounce it as Kistis. And I don't know anyone alive that reads her name as Kistis. So Quistis it is. Good night, Quistis. I can't remember what the faculty say. So I used to think that the yellow hats that these guys had was actually their faces. It's after hours. All facilities except the training center are closed. Return to your room. Don't make me report you to Master Norg. I like also how they are mentioning Norg as early as they are here. Because it comes just like out of nowhere when you come back here after all the missions in Galbadia to the whole garden in disarray and them mentioning Master Norg. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. Last time I saw you, you were talking to Quistis. But that was over 2 hours ago. Where'd you go? You know, Squall, as a friend, I should tell you that people might... on second thought, it doesn't matter. Just forget I said anything. We're both members of SEED now, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's next to mine, across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. Took you forever to find the room across from the old one? Your new room's right next to mine, across the hall from your old one. What I find funny is that the new rooms are really not different than the old ones. Squall, wake up! It's morning! We've already got our first seed mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. We gotta meet you out by the front gate. Hurry! So, when we go, we're gonna get Diablos as quickly as possible. And it's not that hard to get him, because he uses a Demi most of the time, and gravity magic and gravity magic in general in Final Fantasy isn't lethal. It hurts, but it doesn't kill. We just have to watch out for his physical attacks. I already like the... Oh. So we got promoted without much effort. So, I do like the changes that the Succession mod has been putting on it. Just with the foreshadowing for Master Norg, then we also got little nuances changed with characterization that makes the characters more relatable. Well, not relatable, but less of a jerk to other people. Mainly was the issue with Squall that I had in the very beginning of the game. Through the course of the original game, he gets better and better. But I just like how it's been handled here. You know, you could play cards with everybody on the way out. One more minute. I like how Zell is basically the epitome of the skater boy from the 90s, complete with what are those? There was like a name for that type of shorts. I think they were called Jinkos or something like that. I don't think those were shorts though. I think they were just pants that went right over your shoes. Keyboards are prohibited within the garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a seed mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Confiscate it. And just yoink it away. All of you are members of SEED, but that doesn't mean you're no longer subject to the garden's rules. Furthermore, because you are SEEDs, you must set an example for all the students here, who now look up to you. Is that understood? Well now, regarding the mission. You are assigned to go to Timber to offer support to one of their resistance factions. It's a small faction that is currently fighting for the liberation of Timber from Galbadia. You'll need to take the train from Balam Station near the harbor to Timber City. When you arrive at Timber Station, you will be contacted by a member of this faction. This person will speak with you saying, The forests of timber sure have changed. At that time you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. The faction is planning to take action against a certain Galbanian person of interest. Please do everything within your power to ensure the success of this action. Just the three of us? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. The faction is privately funded and it can't properly afford the three of you. Normally, we would never have accepted such a request, but enough of that. The payment was more than sufficient for 3 novices. It's not the job of a seed to be concerned with the price of a mission. You need only be concerned with the results. Let me worry about the money. Well then, Squall, you are to be the squad leader for this mission. You need to be willing to take decisive action. Take responsibility for the consequences. Zell and Selfie, you are to offer support to Squall and assist the faction with its plan. Stay safe. Good luck to you all. And we'll take the magic lamp from him. Oh, and Squall, I almost forgot to give you this. First item. Only use it when you are confident in your abilities. What it contains is very dangerous, but could be of great help to you. Oh yeah, we're gonna use that immediately. Oh yeah, we just need to do the junction switches. Switch. Let's see, magic. Junction Zell. But right now, Zell has all the a lot of the abilities. So we'll give all the protect magic to Zell, because he has he currently has all the good junctions. I think that when we get Diablos, that he will provide us with more options. I think I'll put it on Squall. Actually, it might be best to put it on Selfie. I'll have to see what abilities that Diablos comes with. Junction, magic, vitality, protect. Okay. We want strength right now. Rearrange. Rearrange. Manually protect. Back. This is just a practice that I do. Is I put all the junction magic in the back end of the magic menus. Go to one of the drop points. Here. Oh, that reminds me. I have to. I wonder what the wizard. What are the wizard stones? Shiragas? Here's Iron Man. Wizard stones. Shiragas. Okay. Oh man, that's tempting. Imagine Blizzaga, and then what is from that? Dagas. Okay. Ooh. That's a toughie. I wonder what. So, I'm torn between choosing on having it be do a junction the magic to a stat, or to be using that for damage dealing, because right now our primary caster doesn't have much of a in terms of a damage arsenal. But so I think that what we'll do is we'll use these for damage. And go with 20 of each of the elements. Which ones? Stone. 20 of them. Ragas. I might as well do all of it. Wonder if we can do anything different with the... Okay, so double is really the best thing we can have. right now. I know that some of y'all are probably going to be like, upset at me for having double it be put on a stat, but it's actually it's really powerful to put on a stat right now. And as fun as it would be right now to have double magic, we don't necessarily need it. Okay, so we're gonna save, and then we're gonna fight Diablos, get him as one of our GF, and then we will continue on to Timber, in which we will get our first of the Laguna Dreams. Who dares disturb my sleep? Let's see what we can do. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that powerful. Selfie desperately needs a HP stat to junction. How does Firaga work? Keep attacking with Squall and Zell. You know, in hindsight, thinking about doing the whole cliche classes thing with the men being the fighters and then the females being the casters, I change around all the well, the junctions are constantly switching around, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to pick and choose with that too well. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, can we draw? We can draw. Oh shoot, we can draw a dummy from him. I might spend it. No, never mind. That's too risky. Raga. Secure on Selfie. Enzo Kokukin. Duel. Really wish that it didn't have the, B1, B2 thing. Burning Rave! Selfie has to keep herself alive before anything else. Now, we're not worried about Gravija, because once again, that's just a gravity attack. We get worried when he starts doing lots of really fast physical. Oh sweet, we got a 10-second duel. Keep punching him. Over and over again. I don't have a lot of the really cool abilities memorized, so I'm not able to do that. Done yet? No. Oh, it's a good thing I did that. Let's see. I'll have to... Your squall. Kenzoku Ken. The rough divides. And keep Squall at least up there somewhat. There we go. Cakewalk. Sort of. If you know what you're doing. And one good thing that comes out of that, oh yeah, we got the card ability, then strength 20, magic 20, sweet. Diablo software. No stats? Oh, right. Performer silenced. Let's see here. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to make sure that we're focusing on abilities that we want. We want card mod. Good magic. Nice. But right now we want card mod because that unlocks the like a lot of potential in the game. Who am I missing? Carlos. Well, I know the bosses that we draw the GF from anyway, so I'm not too worried about missing anything. Okay, so we got so this is the HP junction. It's also the one with Mug. Time magic and stats magic. Okay. I want to get HP junction first. And what we can do for a minute is we can farm the fish that are on the shore, because they offer a significant amount of AP to make us learn things quicker. And let's see, junction, magic, squall. We want to put thunder on there just to get a bonus against the fish. Only have 60 of them. Okay. It's life recovery, not wind. Thunders, squall. All 8 of them. Okay. This way we can do the fights fast. I think that all this time along the shores of Balam was the secrets to unlocking untold power early in the game. Lucky for us, we're just gonna do the do the attacks. Hold down the X button. Well, I'm holding down the A button on my Xbox controller. And for a long time, I was really opposed to using a controller on PC, but for certain games these days, it's kind of grown on me. Fish fins. Tokalan. See, we give 6 AP. It's like the best place you can grind up AP for your abilities in the early game. Of course, the best place to grind up abilities is with the Cactar, but those are really difficult to actually fight and hit. Also, you got the potential of getting 1,000 needled. I'd say that the only annoying thing about these things is that when they're underground like that or swimming in the sand, it's they take reduced damage. Oh, another thing that I was sort of opposed to for a long time playing Final Fantasy was setting the cursor to memory on the menu. So I would just manually go through the menu the entire time. Fish fins. Which reminds me, how many Kiragas do we have in everyone's inventory? 40? We only have 4,900 gil. Because what you do is you buy tents, and a tent gives 20 Kiragas. So you never have to worry about healing magic ever. And as a result, you don't have to worry about your HP ever when you junction it to HP. Downside is for a while with Selphie, since she'll have that junction to her HP stat, we're gonna have her not use very many Kiragas, like use them only in emergencies. And I know that in the game it's sort of detrimental to the party, well, to your playing experience if you level up your party, because the encounters are all level scaled. But I don't really care too much about that. You get so OP from the beginning anyway; it's not much of a big deal. With Zell there, I kind of wonder what Tetsuya Nomura was, I think he kind of was into the face tattoo thing. I don't know if that was like a popular thing in the late 90s in Japan or not. It's always been kind of a questionable decision. Oh, I need to change what he's... What are you learning? I want summon magic. Go on. Oh, that's a tough choice. Elemental defense junctioning or strength plus 40? Let's do elemental defense. Make sure everyone's learning what they're supposed to. No, stop that. Magic 40. Oh, but yeah, we need to get the refining recipes first before we do anything else. All right, more of the same. Attacking them. One of the funny things in Final Fantasy VIII that for me just kind of came out of nowhere was later in the game when you get the Ragnarok, the airship, is how Selphie is able to pilot it from the get-go, no training. They in this Succession mod they kind of addressed that a little bit by saying that she's a mechanic. A mechanic in the dialogue, so it makes a bit more sense for why she would be able to suddenly pick up the controls of the Ragnarok and pilot it with complete skill. You know, the fact that they're all seeds aside, you know, with all the special training they have, it didn't make sense that she was suddenly able to pilot it. It was funny, I enjoyed it, but if you want to examine it critically, it doesn't make much sense. And I don't want people to think that if work, when you examine it critically, that there's flaws with it that they shouldn't enjoy it. That's not what I'm getting at. I enjoy original Final Fantasy VIII to death. And there are some like films or TV shows that I enjoy that are critically very bad, but they're fun for me to watch. That's all that matters in the end. Punchy punchy. When I was younger, I didn't understand the concept of the gunblade. I was like, it has a pistol grip with a revolver casing around it. Why can't we shoot anything with it? And I didn't understand it until basically until I was an adult. What the concept of the gunblade was. Supposedly the charges, when they go off, they make the blade vibrate or whatever, increasing its cutting power. I find Squall's weapon would be one of the most fun in the Final Fantasy series. It's definitely like the most unique. I mean, so unique that it gets used again later with Lightning in Final Fantasy 13. And then again in Final Fantasy 14 with the Garleans. So I wish that, and my friends often echo this, that they wish that there were better gunblade designs for the Gunbreaker. As I understand it, so I don't play Gunbreaker in Final Fantasy XIV. I play a Dark Knight. As far as I understand it, the options for the glamours on the Gunblade, there's not a lot of very good looking ones in my friend's opinion. And then we also kind of ask ourselves, why can't we have Gaius as Gunblade? I always appreciated the reaction mechanics in this game. Alright, we got tools. Finally got HP. Okay. How close are we to... That's a hop, skip, and jump away. Still learning card mod. Elemental attack junctioning is pretty close. Elemental defense. Also decently close. Well, not really decently close. It's 90 away. It's 70 away. Why did I say it was decently close? Ammo refining. We're not going to need that for a while. But yeah, so get elemental defense first before we go. So let's get status and recovery medicine. We'll do that before we go to... before we get to the magic plus 40. Goblos, how are you doing? Yeah, we need to... Oh, do we do status? Let's do status magic. Okay. Well, we're gonna do a run for the city. All right, and we're gonna go to the shop. Oh yeah. Can we do anything yet? Oh, I need to read the magazine first. Alrighty, shear trigger. Steel pipe screws. They're just for those two. Blade. Wait, was it cutting trigger or shear trigger? Shear trigger. Let's get all the basics out of the way, and then go back in there. What do we have? We have nothing! Nothing! The nice thing about the upgraded weapons, for Squall at least, is it helps get him more limit breaks. Alright, so we're gonna sell a bunch of those fish fins. I don't know if they... Just 25 each? I thought they were gonna give us more. Okay, anyway, tents. You know what we could do is I could just quickly cheese the rank system so we have a whole bunch of, get ourselves a whole bunch of money real fast. Because Final Fantasy VIII, the one difference that it has is that it doesn't give you money from encounters. It just all it gives you is experience and AP, and you gain money from walking around, by the amount of steps that you take. Well, anyway, we want all of that, which makes it so we can't get a train ticket. Ironically, you can make it so you can't go very far. You can't go very far into the story if you don't have the money to pay for the ticket. You think that in setting that they would pay for it for you? All right, 10 Kiragas. Okay, we want those on selfie. Just give them all to her. Junction selfie, junction magic. Kiraga. No one's dying. In fact, I need to rearrange the magic on selfie. Manually. Sleep back. Back. Silence back there. Kiraga is going to be kind of an exception. Do we have anything else? H2. H3. Let's see. There. Can we afford to stay at the inn? I think it's only 100 gil. Under... How interesting. So unlike this, in this hick town here, you can get your hands on the latest fads. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got so caught up in my story. Welcome to lovely Balam Hotel. 100 gil. Yes. we have card mod yet? Oh. How are you doing? 54 of 80. Okay, we're getting close. The overworld theme in Final Fantasy VIII is one of my favorites. That's why I put it in the start of my streams. If I had it my way, I would have found a good remix of the Timber Owls theme, because I just like the silliness of it, and also the sounds in the music that sounds like clockwork. Boom. Thankfully, these grinding these down isn't going to take too long. I think what we're going to do, make sure we get the card mod ability sorted out, and then from there, we'll also get some of the refining magic abilities from Diablos. Back attacked. Okay. Hello, Rad Dragon Sage. You're entitled to your opinion. I love Final Fantasy V, though. It is one of my favorites. I absolutely adore the... I actually really like Exdeath as a villain. There's a lot of really good moments. In fact, we also get some of the most hyped Final Fantasy music from it ever. You know, Battle on the Big Bridge. We also get Gilgamesh, which I think is absolutely hilarious that in the Final Fantasy canon that all the Gilgamesh, the Gilgameshes that we meet throughout the entire series are the same Gilgamesh. Kind of leads me to think of like what sort of things did he go through to be as serious as he is in Final Fantasy VIII here. So, Red Dragon, I don't know if you've seen Gilgamesh here in Final Fantasy VIII, but he's a very serious character as opposed to the silly incarnations we get of him later, well, from other parts of the series. But yeah, when I was playing Final Fantasy V, whenever he popped up, I'm just like, "Hey, Greg!" Yeah, with how the weirdness that's in this. So I'm playing what's called the Succession mod, and what Succession does is it fixes a lot of the story issues that Final Fantasy VIII has with a complete dialogue overhaul. There's been a lot of really good changes that I've really enjoyed. Like it foreshadows Master Norg, because when you first meet him, it's just out of the blue, you come back to the garden and it's in disarray. It talks about how Galbadia is basically at war with the world and trying to take it all over. It just does a lot of really good characterization and foreshadowing changes. So right now I'm just doing a bit of grinding on these fish, because at the very beginning of the game they give us a very good amount of AP in comparison to the other enemies. And what we're doing is just learning up some abilities on the GF, so that way we're a bit more prepared for later parts of the game. Oh yeah, they did introduce Blue Mage there, didn't they? Oops. Alright, where are we at? GF. Oh, one away. So you can absolutely break this game with the card mods. They really did. I mean, I love 5 because it has that job system, and then I also love utterly breaking it by the end of the game, because the ninja slash mystic knight combo, where you can have you know, you can dual wield, you can do the X fight ability along with flare on your swords. You just get 8 hits that all do 2,000 plus damage. Oh yeah, it's great. I absolutely adore the customization in it too. All right, we're gonna do one more fight on the coast, and then we'll be continuing on. We'll do the first Laguna dream sequence. Oh yeah, it's a powerful combo. I like also with in regards to blue magic, casting Mighty Guard on the party. This fish needs to die. There we go. Oh yeah. When you know what you're doing in Final Fantasy V, you can break it utterly by the end of the game, so that way everything is just trivial. I am sad to admit that I haven't beat Omega in 5, but that would be a thing to try sometime later. Alrighty, Quetzalcoatl, what do you want? Yeah, we'll start on the... No, we'll start on Elemental Defense Junctioning, and then Shiva... Oh. I hate how tantalizingly close some of these are. I know I should continue with the story. He's fine. Siren... Start you on Magic 40. Diablos... No GF to HP. Let's see. Get the basics out of the way with you. Alright, let's see what we can do with our mods so far. 5 screws, okay. I like the boss fights because they actually have to make you think about your party composition, especially when they pull something that you weren't ready for. Yeah, definitely. It's been a while since I played 5, but I remember having to keep that in mind. Spiderwebs, magic stones. Really, Grats go to magic stones? No. Okay. What was the recipe for the next weapon that Squall gets? Steel pipes. So we don't have anything for steel pipes right now. Okay, I'm gonna make doing that promise, and now we're gonna go and advance the story. So I know here in Final Fantasy VIII that if you level up your party, it levels up the enemies, but with how I handle the junctioning system, it's not gonna be a big deal. You know, one thing that's always bothered me about Final Fantasy VIII that I find hilarious. Let's see if I can get into well, I'll get into town. I'll talk about it when I get there. Alright, see if I can get a close-up of the characters. So, one thing that I noticed about this game in the fashion, you see how high up Squall's pants are? They're up to his... It's up to his elbows, so he's like wearing his pants right around his navel. All the male characters are doing this. You see Zell over there? His pants are hiked way up, and that's just as an adult, when I've been playing this, and I noticed that, it just started to bother me so much. Now you see it too. All right, do I have the gil necessary? No, I don't, actually. So we need, I think, 2,000 gil in order to get a train ticket. 3,000, okay. Well, we gotta walk around a bunch. Let's see. What do we have in terms of items? Fish fins, I found out, don't sell for much. Actually, do G returners sell for much? We just need 3,000 gil. Sell 125. Okay. Well, we might be grinding out in the middle of the beach for a little bit until we can get that 3,000 gil. Oh, no, never mind. We got paid. As with all things in life, when payday happens, it's always a happy day until you use all of it on a train ticket. Train is huge. A transcontinental railroad, baby. It even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to timber. Pretty cool, huh? It sure is. I guess you're not interested. By the way, Squall, you have to use the ticket to get inside. Okay, we can go inside now. ID check confirming. Access granted. I'm gonna go check out the front. See, thanks. So far, dialogue's not too different. Let's go check it out, Squall. Yo, check it out. So this is Seed's private cabin that we had to pay for. Whoa! Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Oh, Squall. I was kind of wondering, you and Zell look so familiar. I'm thinking we were probably in the same orphanage for a while. I had friends at Trebia Garden like that too, but you think maybe it's more than just a coincidence? Probably not. Train, train, take us away, far away. To the future we will go. Yeah, that's another thing with the Succession mod that I'm liking. Because really, they all should recognize each other because they were all at the same orphanage at some point. Zell being the perpetual child. I'm glad you're so excited. But you shouldn't take it out on the furniture. Hey, look what I found. Complimentary magazines. Nothing I read, though. Pals Volume 1. This is pretty damn amazing. It pays to be a member of Seed, like how we had to pay for the train ticket. Squall, you know anything about timber? Not too much. Thought so. Well, let me fill you in. Timber used to be a country surrounded by deep forests. More than 20 years ago, Galbadia invaded. Timber fell quite easily to Galbadia, so now Timber is under Galbadian occupation. It said there's a whole bunch of resistance factions, big and small. And they all really need is a little extra military might. Push back against Galbadia and become independent again. Military might. Like us. Exactly. I'm not feeling well. If you're tired, you should get some rest. I'm really sleepy. You okay? Hey, huh? What the? Something's wrong with me too. I feel sleepy. What's going on? What is this? I'm really curious to see how Succession characterizes Laguna. It's gonna be neat. All right, team, move it or lose it. The order was to evacuate immediately. And we get into a fight for a second. Oh yeah, and another one of the most hype Final Fantasy songs. I think we can get steel pipes from these guys, but I don't have card. Let's see, magic. Okay, you're Zell. I kind of wish like the icon was. I wish that the icon for the selection was more there. Alright. So I'm gonna equip card on one of the party members so that way we can hopefully get some tools to use. I have a surprise tool that'll help us later. Healing water. Let's see. I think it was. No. No. Gross. And you're. Yeah, okay. You're gonna be the utility guy. Where am I? I want you two right behind me the whole way out of here. Got a drop point here. Don't think I have a very good voice thought out for Laguna. But whatever, I'll just read it off as I can. I think out of all the soundtracks, 8 is one of my favorites. And everyone loves Man with a Machine Gun, right? Okay. Does card rely on the magic stat? Oh, no, there it goes. Let's see. Abilities, we're going to see what we can make out of those. I haven't used the card ability very much. Oh, they're just stone pieces. Okay. So low level magic refining. Not really worth it. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Huh? Hey, I think we finally lost those timber soldiers. So, are we anywhere near the end of this damn forest? if we want to make it out of here alive, we'll need to survive the local wildlife too. Well, you see, it's just that, don't tell me we're lost again. What? Of course not. I think the truck's just up ahead. Come on. I can see it already. Wait, Laguna? Water. We got a lot of water. Oh yeah, I should refine some water for the third party member. I don't think I have much water on Zell. No, we got water on him, I believe. Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Yo, man, it's cool. Well, we're back. Nothing to do till tomorrow. Who's up for a drink? Are you all right with us drinking the night before our next assignment? You don't think that we'll be spending our time preparing? You don't think we should be spending our time preparing or something? But it's the best way to prepare. That's why they call it liquid courage. Before we can smash up the enemy, we gotta get smashed ourselves. Dear host Ward, tonight we've got to celebrate. This may be our last night in Delling City for a while, and I plan on enjoying it. You sure you don't have an ulterior motive? And then I just love how all the traffic gets backed up. Oh wait, we can't go that way. Can't remember the fastest way to get there. It doesn't matter. I mean, we could just take a walk. I find a lot of lo-fi tunes that are Final Fantasy related. Oh, we can't go that way. A lot of lo-fi Final Fantasy tunes are based off of Final Fantasy VIII's soundtrack. I think there's a good reason for it, because there's a lot of really good kind of chill city songs. And most of all, it also has Fisherman's Horizon, which Fisherman's Horizon always makes a good lo-fi. So relaxing, so chill, just calm, and a lot of feel-good vibes. This way. Isn't there like a shop on this side of the road? Yeah. Get a save going. Oh, crap. What? Excuse me? Alright, I'm there. Thanks. Is this some kind of dream? Laguna's pretty cute. Who do you think said the cute line? Do you think it was... Okay, it's definitely not Squall. But wouldn't it be funny if instead of it being Selfie, it was Zell saying that? I'm all about subverting expectations. That would be funny and fun. We're going all out tonight, right, boys? May I take your order? Beer. Beer. Let's see. I'll have a martini on crushed ice. Heavy on the olives. With a slice of lemon. And a beer. To chase. So, Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. You finally going for it tonight? Yeah, what are you waiting for? No time like the present. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? What? All of a sudden you got cold feet? Are you going back on your word? Come on, go wave to her. Wave? Give me a break. Well, if you've got a better idea, here's your chance. Julia, this is it. Is this guy serious? Uh-oh. My leg. This damn wound. It's acting up again. What? Why is he limping? Wow, how pathetic. Just goes up on the stage, walks around a little bit, and then goes back, as if no one noticed. Well, at least you tried. 10 points for participation. Here, have a seat. Rest that leg. I wasn't sure you'd actually go for it. Another 2 points for effort. Yeah, but you got a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you gotta take away about 20 points for bad form. Say what you want. I didn't see you out there. There goes my only chance. We're taking off. Hey, what's the rush? It's on us tonight. Relax and stay a while. Excuse me. May I sit down? Yeah, of course. I hope I didn't interrupt you and your friends. But it kind of looked like you had something you wanted to say. Oh no, don't worry. You didn't interrupt anything. We're just celebrating our successful assignment in Timber. Oh, please sit down. Oh man, it's really her. What do I do? What do I say? What's this guy thinking? You okay now? Yeah, what do you mean? Your leg, it looks like you were in pain. Oh, this, yeah, it's fine now. It's still a recent wound. It gives me trouble sometimes. How did you injure it? Oh, war stuff? You probably don't want the details. Oh, you're probably right. And I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know, don't worry about it. It's all just part of the job, right? Say, how would you like to get out of here? Somewhere a little more private? I have my own room here. Yeah, I mean, whatever you would prefer. Well, I just noticed that I finished playing, but somehow I'm still attracting an audience. We can chat more upstairs. Feel free to stop by whenever you're ready. What do you think? Of course. Great. I'll be waiting for you. Just ask for my room number at the front desk. Oh. Hearing my phone. Oh my gosh. My phone. We'll take that for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. I need to figure out how to make, I need to figure out how to have the sound effect, you know, like, play when I pop in and out. Anyway, to the game. Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This has to be a dream. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me? He talks to himself too much. What, you've never had an inner dialogue? And just the two of us. Get it together, Laguna. Whatever. Oh, there we go. He said the line. You can do this. Be attentive. Just don't talk her ears off. Hi there, Riley. How's it going? I'm going pretty good. I'm playing the Succession mod in Final Fantasy VIII. It does a lot of it's a dialogue overhaul of the game, and it changes a lot of things to make it more of a cohesive plot, and it fixes a lot of the characters' motivations and things, and all keeping in spirit with the original game. Yeah, Riley. I'm from the U.S. I'm from Utah. All right, we're gonna go upstairs now. Which is Julia's room? Which? What am I witnessing? Ah, Mr. Laguna Loire? I think that's how you pronounce that. I've been expecting you. Let me show you to Miss Julia's room. Thanks for coming. No, not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Have a seat. I love how nervous Laguna is, but, I mean, how many of us wouldn't be in this situation? I have a lot of favorite games. What's your favorite game, Riley? I did at one point, but Minecraft isn't really my shtick right now. I do mostly like to watch Hermit Crafts, if you know who they are. No, of course not. I'm just a big fan of yours. I've kind of wanted to get a chance to speak with you for a while. So is that why you come to hear me play so often? You saw me? You're not exactly hard to notice in a crowd. You're my most consistent patron, even when it's dead, like tonight. Well, Riley, I think if you went through my channel on Twitch, then you'd see that, well, I do a lot of artwork. To be honest, I've been hoping you'd say something to me for a while now. But here you are, looking at me with those beautiful eyes. Would you like a drink? A glass of wine? Yeah, that'd be great. Hey, Riley, are you a bot? Yeah, well, I know I shouldn't really be talking about it, but I'm not really happy about how things have gone in Timber. They just seem to want their autonomy, and I don't see how that's a bad thing. Even though I know we need to unite if we ever want to stop Esther. Now, Esther, they're the real threat. Do you know their leader's a sorceress? Yeah, I did make the ping tuber by myself. So Riley, if you're not a bot, will you tell me? Pretty terrifying, huh? How are we even supposed to fight someone like that? Okay. Where are you from? Pretty terrifying, huh? How are you even supposed to fight someone like that? But you know, if you can get over all the fighting, being in the army ain't so bad. You inside Texas? Cool. What part of Texas? Combat isn't all there is to being a soldier, after all. I've learned a lot. And someday, when I get out of the army, I hope to become a journalist. That way I can tell people about all the things I've seen on my travels. He seems to have loosened up. Must have been the wine. That sounds wonderful. Are you a writer then? I guess you'd say that. I've already been submitting articles to the Delling newspaper. Just the other day, one of my articles made the reader's column. Pretty cool, huh? Well, okay, Riley, I just told you a bunch of things about me, and now you're not telling me about yourself. Just the other day, one of my articles made the reader's column. Pretty cool, huh? And you know, getting to travel isn't the only thing good about the army. I've been able to meet some really decent guys, too. Heroes in Ward are the best. Hey, we should go out drinking sometime. What do you say? That sounds like fun. I would love to meet them. Oh yeah, and I was find this part kind of funny. I'm sorry, I didn't know wine made you sleepy. You look adorable when you're asleep. How did I fall asleep? Yes? I must have fallen asleep talking on like that. So, tell me about yourself, your dreams, your plans for the future. Forward text. So, you told me that you're not going to reveal any personal information, yet you give me your zip code and your city and your state. Oh, I'd really love to hear that. Well, unfortunately, unlike you, I don't think I'm a very good writer. I've never really been very good at writing lyrics. But you can still be a singer, can't you? Even if you don't write your own lyrics? I know that, but it's not the same. Besides, thanks to you, I may have found my inspiration. Thanks to me? What do you mean? Laguna? During all the times you come to hear me play, I've had the chance to see so much of who you are. I've seen you when you were happy, sad, worried, and hurt. I've seen the way you treat others and how you treat your friends. What I'm trying to say is that so far, from what you've shown me, I would love it if we could spend more time together. I think I'm falling for you, Laguna Loire. Wow, Julia, You feel the same, don't you? Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence on the double. Can we meet again? Of course, I promise. I still have to hear you sing. Next stop, Timber. Timber. Were we all asleep? Maybe. Better be careful. Well, I'm not hurt. Anyone missing anything? Yeah, that guy was a bot, so account created July 7th. So, banned. Squall? Oh, I don't think so. What a relief. I guess. I had such a nice dream. I had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. Dreamt I was a moron. We will be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure to have all your belongings. But seriously, I had a really crazy dream that I was a Galbadian soldier. And I was going around dealing with my two best friends. Kind of fun, huh? Really? No way! I had a dream about Galbadian soldiers too. What were their names? Laguna, Kyros, and Ward? Huh? How'd you know? I had a dream too. We all had the same dream. That's so much fun. I don't think I'd call it fun. Well, I've never heard of anything like this before. Without more information, we'll have to put this incident on hold. Once we get back to the garden, I'll report it to the headmaster. Until then, keep your eyes open for any signs of foul play. But don't let it distract you. We have a mission to carry out. We should be there soon, eh? Here we go. Psych yourself up, baby. Still sleepy. Sheepy. With the bots out there, I wonder if I'm able to set the minimum time that an account has been around to be like 60 days. So that way it prevents people from talking. Oh, the forests of timber sure have changed. The owls are still around. I agree. Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me. Please, please, this way, sir. I have to get into one of my favorite sequences of the game. I love the train, like the sort of train heist. Also, the music that's playing right here in Final Fantasy VIII, with the owls. If I had it my way, I would have this be my starting soon music. But I haven't found a good remix of it that's copyright free. You know, that has the ability to be used in streams. That's why I use the OC remix thing, because they allow the music on. They allow the music that's posted on that website to be posted onto, well, to be used in other platforms like streams and YouTube and such. So you guys are members of Seed, huh? Impressive. I'm the leader, Squall. This is Zell, and that's Selfie. Nice to meet you. I'm Zone, the leader of the Forest Owls. Just nods. Doesn't even shake Bell's hand. So, let's get on with it. What do you need us to do? Don't worry, we've got time for that in a bit. Let's see. Looks like you already met Watts. So I guess you still need to meet our little angel then. She's still taking a nap, sir. Oh man. Hey Squall, sorry, but could you go wake up our little angel? He's been known to have a bit of a temper if one of us does it. He's back in the last room up those stairs. Some of our other guys some of our guys are in the room on the way. You should introduce yourself to them too, if you want. Wake up your angel. Is this some kind of joke? We were hired to run petty errands for you? Well... No, not at all. At least, I don't think so. Is there something wrong? This must be why we usually don't take such cheap contracts. Fine. I'll wake up your colleague, but listen closely. We're mercenaries, not servants. We're here to fight for you. But we're not here to waste anyone's time. Ours or yours. Ouch! He's like Johnny from Metal Gear, I guess. Save point. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, just making sure that everything is put back together. Alright. Here we go. We'll pick up Renoa now. Pick up Renoa. I always get a kick out of the speech to text and what it does. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Wait, are you the guy with the scar? You're the one from the party. So, does that mean you're the one they sent from Garden? That's right. My name's Squall. There are 2 other Seed members accompanying me. Yes! Seed is here! Whoa, take it easy. Oh, that's a better choice of dialogue. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little carried away. It's just that I'm just so happy that you're finally here. I've been sending requests to your garden forever, but nothing. It was really upsetting, and I was about ready to give up all hope. But finally, I decided to find a way to speak with your headmaster directly. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. So is that who you were looking for at our seed party? No, or, well, sort of. You know another seed named Cypher? I know Cypher, but, well, he's the one I was looking for at first. He introduced me to Sid. Somehow, he convinced Sid to take the time to hear my request. Your headmaster is such a nice man. I was still worried that he wouldn't want to help a measly little group like us. But after I explained our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Isn't that wonderful? This is the best thing to happen since I joined the Forest Owls. And now that you guys are here, we'll be able to get all sorts of stuff done. So, what do you think? We should go back to the others. Sure, I can't wait to meet them. Did Cypher come with you? Why? Is he a member of your team? No. Cypher's not a seed. He might not even be a student soon. Oh. That's too bad. When I met him the other night, he seemed genuinely interested in helping with our cause. I'd hoped to thank him. You know, if it wasn't for him, I don't think Headmaster Sid would have ever met with me. Oh yeah, my name's... Keep it Renoa. Renoa Hartley. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Or maybe I should say Mr. Dark and Mysterious. I'm so glad Sid decided to send me a seed agent who's such a great dancer. Yeah, well, you know, at Baum Garden we are all guaranteed a well-rounded education. They don't just teach us important stuff like strategy and combat. We also have to learn numerous other things like music, art, and dancing. Our headmaster's fond of saying that he'd never give a sword to a man who can't dance. I mean, I think that's kind of a fair thing, wouldn't you say? Don't want to stumble around and accidentally hurt someone, and so makes sense that that Headmaster Sid would not give a sword to someone who can't dance. Wow, sounds like some education. Guess that's how you got your reputation. Well, if you're as good at fighting as you are at dancing, I think this next job we have for you will be the perfect fit. Don't worry, we already have the strategy part all taken care of. At least, I think. Why doesn't she sound very convinced of that? But first, let me introduce you to my partner. I've had him since I was a child. He's compassionate, loyal, and he wouldn't hesitate to give his life to keep me safe. That is Angelo. And did I mention Angela is really smart? Here, let me tell you. It's the tutorial on the limit break. Basically, with her, she learns abilities with Angelo based on the amount of steps you walk. And we're going to try and limit that to just Invincible Moon once we get the book for it. Well, maybe not Invincible Moon. So Wishing Star actually is the one that we want, because Wishing Star does the multiple hits. But I don't know. I think I might, with Renoa, try and do the Angel Wings limit break, which basically it's like the Berserk status, in which the character is out of your control, but in her case, she's going to spam magic. And if we bump her magic up as much as possible, then she'll be an absolute terror on the battlefield with her limit break. Let's get out of this tutorial. There we go. Pretty smart, huh? I have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. I love this save so much. This is Zell. And Selfie. Hi, everyone. This way. Just stand anywhere you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance to Forest Owls will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got a hold of top-secret info from Galbadia. I got the info, sir! There's a VIP from Galbadia coming to Timber. Not just a VIP, the Galbadian president! Yep, Finzer Delling himself, the president of Galbadia and our arch-enemy. Delling is a scoundrel. More of a dictator than a president. President Delling is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Our plan is to find where it's going and organize a protest? Stop the train and prevent him from getting to a meeting? Blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? Oh, that was good. Well, not quite. So get to the point. Just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it look just like the president's car. Our train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Delling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our demi-car with the president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to the Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. 1. Sneak on board the second escort. We'll get on the roof of the second escort by jumping from our dummy car. 2. Proceed directly across the roof of the second escort. The second escort is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. 3. Proceed across the roof of the president's car. We can move across the roof of the president's car without worrying too much. Delling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors, and keeps them away from his car. 4. Uncouple the first escort car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't... Boom! Game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. 5. Have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. After the car's uncoupled, we'll have the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and be moving together. Six, uncoupling the second escort car. This is the last uncoupling. The process will probably be similar to the first one. 7. Escape with the president's car and our base. If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Delling. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point, and it'll be all over. Don't forget that. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? According to the simulation that we ran, it should take only 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake for seeds, right? Of course! Too easy. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying this sensor. The temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When a guard opens the blind, that means he is checking the sensor, so be careful. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window, so keep an eye on the window below, sir. So, exactly how do you avoid them? Basically run or stop, depending on which guard is below you. Stop if there's a blue guard below you, run if there's a red guard below you. Good advice. That's about it for the sensors. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Question? How can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. So instead, we'll have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we enter several codes. And we have the codes. Renoa has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down on the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. Now, I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 through 4 and has 4 digits. 2, 3, 4, 1 is an example. But the keypad won't have numbers. Instead, it'll have 4 buttons. B1, B4, B2, B3. For instance, if I relay the code to you 3124, you'll push 3214. Okay. That's the one downfall of the PC version of Final Fantasy VIII, is it doesn't show the icons for the controller. So it's a little tough. You'll have to be quick and precise. You'll have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Otherwise, the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. So, like we said, you have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After we uncouple the cars, we'll wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure that you're prepared. Okay, let's try practice entering the code. Enter 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down B5. I don't remember which one B5 is. 411, 2411, 1113, 1113, 4131, 4131. 3 confirmed. You got it? In the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the president's car looks kind of shabby. Why is that? Yeah, Renoa made it. That's why we bought everything else at the gift store. Oh, I thought it was some kid made it. Paint job sucks too. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, shut up. I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Delling. Hatred, eh? Yeah, right. It's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him. Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Do you understand? Yes. Let's decide on the party. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Ouch, my stomach! We're moving again. I'll go take a look. Talk to Watts when you're ready. The sooner the better, right? Alright, we're gonna go up the hallway and save. Just to make sure that we're on task. Save. Alrighty. Let's go. Have you seen the dummy of the president, sir? If you haven't, please take a look-see. It's like a piece of art. I know the kidnapping plan must be tough, but best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready, sir? Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. I fucking love this sequence. I don't know why I like it so much, but it's just one of my favorites. Squall, over here! We'll catch up to the second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them to save some time. From now on, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Let's try to use every second. Squall, over here! So it's stop when the blue one comes and then move when the red one happens. The Sarge made it. Impossible! I tell them, I made it. I'll be fired. I'll never fail. For a stinking sensor, no way. Activation confirmed. Activation confirmed. This is the president's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. sir. Everything is in order, sir. You again. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my duty, sir. So many sirs. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. There goes my next month's paycheck. How am I going to propose to her now? I'm going to have to put it off again. This is the first escort. We're going to uncouple this first. Like Watts said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Selfie and Zell, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. All right, I'll watch the blue guard. I'll take red. The red guard is closer. Squall, you might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down B5 to look over to your left and release it to go back. I think that's one of the shoulder buttons. Okay, are you ready to enter the codes? You remember everything, right? Yeah. We'll have to enter the 3 codes to disable the circuit for this uncoupling. Okay, Squall, get the cable ready. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. Press down on the directional button to go down. Come back up, press up. You won't be able to come up while you're entering the codes, so be careful. Okay, let's do it. You have 4 minutes left. Good luck, Squall. Okay, so yeah, that is the B5 button. 2 1 1 2. Okay. 2 1 1 2. I can't remember how quickly they move, so. Okay, we should be able to enter the rest of them as quickly as possible. 3 3 3 2. Okay. Come on. 3 3 2 1. Squall, this way. See the chocobo in the background when it goes by? It's gonna be on the right. Oh no, they were on the left. Ah! There's just something about train heists that I just absolutely adore. I love these sequences. What should I do? I know he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything's in order, sir. He's not angry. That's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. What? Is there a problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir, yes, sir. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in 1 day. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not. Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? And now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. This is the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there are 2 guards in this car, too. Zell and Selfie are up ahead, working on uncoupling our train from theirs. So you're on your own this time. Watch your right side. Watch your right side. To do this, hold down B6. Let's get this over with. You know how to enter the codes, right? Yeah. We'll have to enter 5 codes to disable the circuit for this connection. Are you ready, Squall? You have 3 minutes left. Good luck, Squall. They say Squall's name a lot. 2, 3, 3, 4. Code 1 confirmed. 2, 1, 3, 3. Come on, up. I'm not a speedrunner. I won't be able to get this done with in one cycle like they do. I love this music. 1, 4, 3, 4. Oh, wrong one. 4, 3, 2. Okay, I think we can get one more. 2, 1, 3, 2. 2, 1, 3, 2. No, just kidding. We'll hang out up here. Come on, go. Go away, no one likes you. 3, 4, 3, 3. All right. I'd like to know how that rear train had enough momentum to be flung right back up to the other train. Whatever. Zone. Oh, finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Vinzer. That was perfect, sir. Amazing, sir. You're the best, sir. Your seed rank went up by 1. Yay! More money. Though you don't really use gil that much in this game. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. Ouch! You 3, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the president. Serious negotiations? I better make sure my GF's equipped. So what do you think, chat? Should I just, throw a phoenix down at this guy and call it good, or should I actually fight him? Does Zell have... Did everyone have their GF? Oh my gosh, they removed all the GF for some reason. Okay, well, I guess we get to do some menuing. Let's do it. It's Quaddle Shiva. We want... hard draw. I don't think that Zell's ever going to summon. Yeah, he's not going to use magic either, so... Magic. Jiraga back there. Water back there. Vitality. Yeah, protect. Magic. Yeah, we need magic. Yeah, sure, we'll put Cure into Spirit. I don't know why I decided to de-equip all of our GF. Magic. GF. Draw. Magic plus 20. Magic. Jiraga. Magic stat. Double. Sleep and silence. There. That was rude of the game. Okay. We are ready. Let's do it. President Delling, as long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? Huh. Renoa, something's wrong. This isn't the real president. That's right. Too bad. I'm not President Delling. I'm something quite different. I'm what you might call a body double. I'm here to ensure that the real president can proceed with his agenda unimpeded, while I distract any of you foolish detractors looking to cause trouble. It is amazing what you can attract by spreading a little false information. All you rebellious timber anarchists come out of the cracks like roaches. Roaches? How dare you? Where's the real president? He is busy doing his job, of course. He's working hard to unify the continent. But I'm afraid you won't be around to see it. I'll stop you even at the cost of my life. Time to shed this body for something more. Kind of like the oh sound effect. You fell for it. I can't remember if he has anything. No, he's just... yeah, we're just gonna do the normal thing. Oh, okay, so Cure Magic right now isn't, amusing. This is amusing. We'll just, attack him like normal. Fun fact with this boss, they made the organs be purple and green because they were worried about getting an M rating on accident. Oh, he's weak to fire, it looks like. What the? What? Oh shit. We might do some we might do some draw farming. Stock that. She already has... Really? What else is on this guy? Oh, yeah. Did you just cast... Oh, that's Berserk. We'll cast that on Selfie because... So Asuna is extremely useful for status defense because you can actually become immune to a lot of the most common ones. So we'll take a little bit to draw those. I don't think that Berserk does really much in terms of... I don't think Berserk does much with defenses or even good stats. So we're gonna just... yeah, we're just gonna farm from him for a minute. You know, make the bosses feel like they're... make the bosses feel like they're worthless because we're not really even attacking them. We're just taking all the magic we can from them. This is one of the most hype boss themes ever. I love it. Yeah, so sit back, get cozy. Y'all know that I originally played this on the PS1 when it first came out. The first time I played Final Fantasy VIII was actually on a demo disc, and that makes me feel old. So back in the 90s, Pizza Hut would partner with Sony, and you'd go to a Pizza Hut, you'd buy some pizza, and they would give you a PlayStation demo disc. It was nuts. I wonder if I should just have Selphie attack and like just silence. Oh, we don't have. She has silence in her magic, but she doesn't have. She doesn't have it assigned to status attack. I'd much rather deal with physical ailments than I would with status ailments. And of course it did. Oh, I mean, it was okay to try it. I really enjoyed this boss theme when they put it into Final Fantasy XIV. Cast it on yourself. How much sooner did you have? 59. Take a moment to hydrate yourself. Take a moment to relax. Just think about stuff. I mean, I know that I'm able to refine the Suna from items later on, but if we can get it as quickly as... Oh, no, don't do that. Nobody likes to be silenced. Let's see. Yeah, we can't draw with that. Wow. Okay, I think we're done. So, Phoenix down. I only have one? There's usually at least one undead tutorial boss in the Final Fantasy game. I remember back in the day reading online about about throwing Phoenix down at him or casting life on him if you happen to have that. I don't think there is a way to get life at this point in the game. But it was on a website for like looking up game cheats. Back when you used to do that. I'd say that these days it's not a cheat, it's just a strat. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here. The president's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. TV station? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Galbadia. Do you think the Dalek communication tower has anything to do with this? What's that? Dalek has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It's been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbadian army got it running yesterday. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that's still equipped to broadcast old-style radio waves is in Timber. Everywhere else now uses HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. I didn't think radio broadcasting worked. How did they get around the interference? Yeah, nobody's used radio since before we were born. I don't know, but if they did, they'd have a corner on all non-network communication. They'd even be able to communicate over the ocean without any cables. Oh man, poor Wedge. Getting yanked away like that. Well, I'm not really interested in how they broadcast. I'm way more interested in what they broadcast. Using radio waves only gives them one more way to spread propaganda. Is there something they want to say to the whole world? Everybody, love and peace! I love Selfie. Yeah, if only. You know, what if we could hijack the broadcast? And the first broadcast in 20 years was the Declaration of Timber's independence. Hey, that might be possible. Let's come up with a plan then. I love the Timber Owls. Can you guys give us a minute? Can't we go home now? I don't think multiple operations is covered in our contract. They call that a strategy meeting? Oh, good timing. We've come up with a plan. Before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, sure. What's it say? Balam Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereafter referred to as Party B, as the hiring party. Steed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision... The hell? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Sid also included this addendum that he gave me to summarize the contract. Your headmaster is so helpful. What's that one? What's that one say? To the Forest Owls, this seed deployment contract exists to assist you with the liberation of Timber. It will remain in effect until the President of Galbadia grants independence to your region, or until that time that he has effectively succeeded or removed from power. The assigned seed members are at your disposal. Best of luck. Balam Garden Headmaster, Sid Kramer. One time someone pointed out that Sid Kramer here looks like Robin Williams, and I've never been able to unsee that. Liberation of Timber? The President removed? Are we sure the Headmaster wrote this contract? But that could take forever! Hey, you're paid professionals, right? Don't you do contracts like this all the time? Come on, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Ouch, my stomach. zone, pulling a Johnny. So, the 4 of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Let's see, we'll keep Renault in the party. Yeah, we'll do this. Then Junction Exchange, that, there we go. Renault is going to be strength-based, I guess. Or... I'm doing that because Renault has a limit break that allows her to rapid-fire spells at increased strength. So we'll have Selfie do some hard hitting, be the utility character. We'll have Squall do his usual thing where he's the, he does the strength and he has the HP. Renault has the HP, lots of it, and the big reason for that is so that way she can do the utility stuff, which will be making cards out of enemies, and we'll use those cards to make ourselves more magic and make us more powerful. It's gonna be fun. The TV station, sir. It's quite close. It's quite close if you take the local train. The local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. Are you ready, sir? Yeah. Best of luck, sir. I'll be keeping watch here. So, you have the description of their train engine? Yes, sir. We'll begin at the stations. Doing another fun Mook voice, I guess. We'll find the recent movements and isolate its location. They can't hide from us. Also, sir, we have the description you requested of that suspicious man. The one asking about the president's stay. He was taking care of 3 individuals who reportedly came by train from Balam. With permission, I'll go question everyone who may have had contact with them. Yes, of course. And the rest of you, canvass the city, question everyone in the area. If you find anyone suspicious, bring them to me immediately. And if they offer any resistance, use whatever force necessary. The president's safety is paramount. This visit must run smoothly at all costs. No way they'll ever kidnap the president. That attempt was an insult to the president, as well as to every Galbadian soldier. No mercy. As soon as we find them, it's a life sentence in D-District prison. Oh good, they're foreshadowing that. Well, we only have to maintain security until the president is finished with the address. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. What? Come on! The Galactian soldiers are coming! Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Please be careful, sir. Seems like the hotel is not available either. Should you need to recover, use the Owl's Tear, sir. Heard it works wonders. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds, you'll be fine, right, sir? Hey! Just runs off after the train. Don't leave me, sir! Oh yeah, we get to fight random battles in the town. Okay. And Squall is still... Alright. Soon... I said that we're just not going to worry about the enemies leveling up with us. We're just going to fight all the battles that we come across. Do they have anything special? No? Can you card these guys? Boom. Make the dog explode. There we go. Make sure that we're not learning anything redundant. Let's see. Doom is dumb. Vitality or spirit. Nine away from elemental defense junctioning. Magic 40% is far away. Hit junctioning is far away. Elemental defense junctioning is far away. Okay. Oh, it's not there. Wonder if we can do any healing water refined into 2/10. Okay. Status recovery medicine, holy waters, remedies, antidotes. Refining, sleep, bio. Silences. One bio. Okay. That was from random things? Okay. Holy waters. Two zombies. Okay. Holy water would become Kira. We should put that on Renoa, so we have a better healing spell. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that Renoa's wrong one. Okay, they learned. I can't remember what does what. I was hoping to not get into battle on that screen. Nice. Really should use card on one of them. Nah, I didn't know Zone, but I'm mighty flattered that you think so. Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle. Cat. 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 It's so cute! Yeah, I agree with you, lady. Hi, Renoa. The weather sure is nice today. It is, but the city is practically on lockdown. I hope no soldiers see me doing this. I remember being young, playing this game, and being stuck in town for some reason. Well, it's also because I was impatient and didn't read very much. That's not what I want. Can't turn into it. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure there are Galbadian soldier cards. Alright, fine. Yeah, I swear that there are Galbadian soldier cards out there, so I guess we just can't turn them into cards? Alright, I believe we go into this home, and we get into a fight before it, yay! I love it when random battles interrupt progress. Yeah, I don't have anything interesting. By now, a speedrunner would be almost done with the game. But we're not doing speedruns. We're playing kind of casually here. I'm loving what the Succession mod has done for everything. Oh, you're walking... What? You're walking to the TV station? You have no choice. The trains aren't running. Let's see. There used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around the time they stopped broadcasting. We haven't used the back alley too much since then. Why don't you look through the second floor window? You should be able to see the back alley. Right, yeah, we have to go to the pub first. That was too easy, man. For a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. Yo, better ease off a little. These Timber Hicks hate us enough as is. Huh? Let's get him! Bro, you stand no chance. Got him. How much defense protection? Cool. Buell card. Bueller. Let's see. How much defense times 2 or strength plus 40? I think I'll do the strength plus 40. Ammo refining is fine and all, but we're not going to get Irvine for a minute. Sure. I help you. What did Remedy refine into again? Refining, no? Something bump? swear the remedies did something. What? What do remedies go into? Okay, I guess remedies didn't do anything right now. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see. Give that to Noah. All rest wall. Because when we put Suna here, 20% chance of everything failing. But Suna doesn't do arrow, doesn't do anything. Squalls. Like. Oh, that's neat. Protect does 10% all. Motion change. I know you've got some now. Maybe you don't. Maybe I lied. Oh, they're all in selfie. Okay, well that's fine. I've had enough of this city. I came from Dalit too. I had to have me from Dalit to have me a good time, and now trains are no longer running. I didn't even stay in a hotel because of some stupid official. Harassed by Galbadian soldiers. Had my precious card stolen. Hasn't been my day. Those jerks. I think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Hell, this town's a good example. Yeah. Everything's jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, the trains have stopped. There's a Galbadian soldiers all over the place, all because of them. Don't they understand I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions? Stupid, boneheaded, good for nothing resistance. You can just kiss my... Hey. You don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Talk to him. We need to get through. Jeez, and now I'm getting doused by some punk. Owner, give me another drink. What about the card? Is this your card? Huh? It is! Why do you have it? Found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks. You know what? I'm feeling generous, so you can keep that card. And also this one. I'll move out of the way now. Tomberry card. Nice. I think they give us chef's... No, that's Tomberry King. Chef's knives are useful because they give, like... I think they give death when you refine it. Hey, owner! I can't stand up. Can you help me? Alright. What can we do with the Tomberry card? Hard. One chef's knife. But what is in the Tomberry card? 446. I think we had a problem with trying to get ones that... Up. And... Okay. Now, usually we can defeat anybody with Ifrits and Diablos. Wonder if we can, we're gonna play some cards with people in the area and see if we can get anything good out of it. Yeah. Hey, you want to play cards? Cards? No? Cards? No? How about you? Cards? Same. I can't remember that. Reach Diablos. 3. We got good top game. We got good right game. We need more down, I think. We don't really have much that go down. 4 is decent, I guess. Whatever. Oh, I'm not able to see his cards. Well, shit. Think of a defensive stance down here, I guess. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh man, let's hope that... Now let's be defensive and take up the top corner again. Oh man, this is tough. I think he's gonna get me. Oh no, didn't get me. Probably do the same thing. Oh, okay, it's a draw. It's really tough to know what to do. Okay. I mean, play defensively, we can get ourselves a decent number of cards. Because we don't have any very good left game. Let's see what happens. Probably end up a draw. And it draws. Play more cards. Umbury. Esper. We don't have anything that does really much to the right, do we? That would just be like Ifrit. Well, what I can see us doing is baiting him into doing something to the right or the left. And then we use Diablos to go down. Okay, that's kind of what we wanted. We need better cards. Yeah, whatever. We'll continue the story. Scan. Alrighty. I always get really worried about playing cards because I don't want to lose my nice ones. Plus, I'm not like a card pro or anything because there are people online that know far more about it than I do. So I just always go into it just like, yeah, don't hurt me. Hey, an outdoor TV. Weird. Who turned it on? It's always been off as long as I've lived here. Kind of creepy looking. Is it a message? I can't quite make out what it says. This noise is what has kept anyone from using radio frequencies for so long. The body must have found a way to bypass it if they're going to broadcast over the air. Yeah, it must have been real hard. The president's in the studio already. He's got a pretty strong contingent of guards with him now. Given their numbers, it's probably a really bad time to storm the place, sir. Well, maybe we won't just rush in. Let's come up with a new plan. As soon as the president leaves, his guards should go with him. If we wait to enter until after that, we'll have a way better chance of taking it over, right? That way, we can make our own broadcast after the president has made his. It wouldn't have quite the same effect, but at least we can get our message out. I'm sure that we'd stand a chance if we tried to make... we would not stand a chance if we tried to take him head on, would we? We might. Well, we might. Depends on how many. We're here to fight your enemies. That's our job. Just give the word. Yeah, we're seeds. We're ready for anything. No matter the problem. Maybe. Really? That seems so sad. Taking action on my decision alone? That's your duty? It's in the contract. Did you read it? I wonder. Does it make your life easier, just being told what to do all the time? Rather than being free to make your own choices? Following your heart? Excuse me, but there's apparently something you don't seem to understand. Our life involves helping clients. Clients with goals that they pay us to achieve. And the only part that isn't easy is when our client doesn't have a clue what they're doing. What? What are you trying to say? I'm gonna let it go. Do you still require our services? Our purpose is to execute your plan, if you still have one. Otherwise, we can consider this contract fulfilled. I think you're being a little too harsh. You know, you no longer want me as your client, and maybe this is all a big mistake. I thought everything could work out fine once Seed came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. It's not like you're one of us anyway. But that's the reason we hired you in the first place. Did you think that we were some kind of professional army? Well, guess what? We're not. But we're doing the best we can. I've spent my whole life, my life savings to fund this team. This is all any of us have. I'm not just gonna give up. Not now. How about, let's see. We cancel the plan, and we'll disperse, for now. And, we can meet back at the base in 1 hour. I made it! What's up? Well, way to go to arrive last second, Zell. It's starting? Testing, 1, 2, testing, testing. Oh! People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? This is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been over 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please, excuse me. For years, Galbadia has worked to overcome the interference, which has prevented the world from using radio communications. Through great trial, I am pleased to say that the day has finally arrived. Now, we would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia. Ladies and gentlemen, President Vinzer Delling. I can't remember the voice I was using for him. Greetings, I am Vinzer Delling, President of Galbadia. Today, I stand before you to make the following proposition. With our old enemy, Esther, long defeated, and old alliances dissolving, we, the people of the free world, have the power to finally end all wars and unite in one accord under a new banner of peace and prosperity. See? It's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it. Oh, jeez, selfie. Unfortunately, there are still some minor problems standing between Galbadia and other nations. They must be resolved. And so, I will be conferring with the leaders of every nation to discuss these problems. At this time, I wish to introduce to you the ambassador who will be my representative for this Conference of Nations. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador? This ambassador has the wisdom and the strength of will to lead our lands, and has the vision to guide us to the dawning of a new age, an era not seen since the great and ancient Centra. This ambassador is none other than the gracious, the illustrious. Get on with it. Hey! Cypher! So, what's he doing? Instructor Trip? Stay back! Squall, what should we do? For the last time, stay back! I won't warn you again! I don't know. Our job is to assist the owls, but... should we help them? Timber Team, if you're watching this, get over here right now! I need your help. This is an order! Squad leader, Squall. Let's see. Let's switch over Renoa to Zell, it looks like. Use... no? Magic. Use... Cure. Actually, we just use Cure. Didn't take long to get that magic brought back up. Not like this. This won't solve anything. Listen to me. What's going on here? Where are the guards? Isn't it obvious? She and I already took care of them. Meh. While all of you were wasting time, we just did your job for you. Don't worry, you can thank us later. Good. Let's take care of him and get out of here now. That's right. He must have learned about Renoa's plan at the party. But why did he decide on his own to come all the way out here with Quistis? Cypher? Give us the president, and then you... Shut your damn mouth. Don't give out our names. I'm here to stop this thing once and for all, at its source. You don't get it, guys. He doesn't want to kidnap him. But, wait a minute. That's going too far. Zell, shut up. Be quiet. Come on, Quistis. We can take this reckless idiot back to the garden and... I said shut it! I see. So you're all from a garden. Is it Balum Garden? Trabia, perhaps? Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly crush your garden. You can let go of me now. There you go, Quistis. Squall. Now we have no other choice. This is for the good of the world. Goodbye, Dictator Delling. No, don't do it! Zell, you and your fat mouth. What? This light. What's happening? I love this song. Poor boy. Stay back, or I'll kill him, I swear it! Such a confused little boy. I remember you. You remember me? Who are you? Cypher, what? No! But you already know who I am. I am the dream of a destiny unfulfilled. I am the hope of a future reborn, a future unborn. I am purpose. I am passion. And I am power. I know what you have long desired most, and now that I am here, it can be yours. But how do you know me? Your whole life has not been a search in vain, a never-ending quest to find your charge. She stands before you, boy, to lead the way. I'm not... Stop calling me boy! So would you shed your youth and be a man? Don the knight's attire, setting forth? Be my shining champion again. Would it be you? You're... Follow, and I will lead you to your dreams. It's time to bid farewell to frivolous fools. You won't return, there's no need to look back. Come now, there's much to do, and time is short. I love these villains. I love Sorceress Adea. She's great. They're gone. How did they... Hey guys, we're in trouble. Soldiers found our base. It's burned to ash. We have to hide somewhere. Where's the president? He got away. And Cypher left. Some masked woman. We've got to get moving. Let's go find the others. Fun fact about the text that's on the screen there. It has like text like "I am still alive," "You will never be free of me," those sort of things. I believe that is Sorceress Adele in in space, who is she's the one who's emitting the radio frequency interference. Our base, it's gone. Completely destroyed. And everyone else? I don't know yet. No one was left when I got there. Oh, there's like text that says like, let me out. Just Adele just trying to threaten people. Let's go out here. Well, I'm sure we've made the top of the president's enemies list. They'll be sending anyone they can spare after us very soon. We need to disappear for a while. I know a safe place we can stay. We can hide out there if we have to until the fuss dies down. I have friends of the Forest Owls, and they'll help out anybody with me. Of course, that's only if you still think I'm capable of making good decisions, Squall. You know this city better than us. Come on, Forest Owl, lead the way. Does that box say Super Meat Group? Seriously. SUPERME, probably meat, and then group at the bottom. Save point. Always save at a save point every time. There's no autosave. Hey, Renoa, I heard your base is in some serious trouble. You let me know what I can do to help. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. Galbadian soldiers found our base. They set it on fire. We need to lay low at your place for a few hours at least. Hey, Squall. I guess we can go with this Renoa for now. But we'll need to reassess our situation as soon as possible. And there are some things I have to brief you on. First... Oh, brief you on first. We already did that one. Do we have money? Not really. This way! This is it. I remember as a kid, just like hours and hours, well, maybe not hours and hours, but more time than necessary wandering around the city to, like, figure out where to go. And, like, now as an adult, it's easy to figure out where to go. It's funny. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Fox. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town. Not really a choice. We should be okay here. I'm just worried about Zone and the others. But we can't go anywhere until the soldiers stop their search, right? What's wrong? Is it that bad to wait it out for a while? So boring! Renoa, what else do you need us to do? We couldn't capture the president, and we can't free Timber either. Unless you want us to stop the whole Galbadian army. I just want to go home. Please, can't leave yet. Now that we lost our base, we need you now. We need you more than ever. Besides, you didn't tell me what happened at the TV station. Where's Cypher? I thought you had the president in your hands. Hey, anybody in there? What's wrong with you? I have 2 small children in there. I won't let you do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry. Will she be okay? Don't worry, she'll be fine. Legend goes, in the war with Galbadia, my mother was able to resist a whole battalion with nothing but her strength and beauty. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. So, Quistis, it's time you told us why you're here. and why you and Cypher attacked the president. Well, I guess now is as good a time as any. Headmaster Sid gave me a special mission, very unique and very secret. It wasn't a contract. It was a specific order from the headmaster himself. I was supposed to shadow the president in order to determine some specific information. But somehow, Cypher had found out all about it. He followed me here and convinced me that I needed his help. I don't know why I didn't send him back to Balam that instant, especially since the headmaster was most likely already preparing to kick him out. But I agreed to let him help me, and we actually found everything we needed. I admit, Cypher is highly resourceful when he wants to be. Things went well, right up until he decided to rush the stage and sabotage the broadcast. He always takes things too far. So what kind of information were you gathering on the president? His corruption? I already knew that. Unless... a masked woman? The whole reason for the broadcast, at least, before Cypher interrupted it, was to introduce their new ambassador, the one who's supposed to unite the nations. But this ambassador isn't just some ordinary politician. It's a sorceress. What? Then, I guess it's true. That explains the masked woman. She was obviously skilled with magic. But where did she come from? Not Esther, right? And what made Cypher agree to go with her? What was it she told him? I don't believe it. A new sorceress? Here? And working with the president? This can't be. Do you know what this means? There could be another war. Of course, another sorceress war. But this time, she'll lead Galbadia. And Timber wouldn't last a day. This is serious, Squall. Do you know just how bad a sorceress is? So, what can we do? Even now that we're seeds, how in the heck can we stop a sorceress? Sorceress, as well as the whole Galbadian army. Come on, Sylphie. Haven't you learned anything from our headmaster yet? That's the whole reason why he built Balam Garden in the first place. No one's ever been able to challenge a sorceress at the height of her power. Maybe with the help of our new junctioning techniques, Balam Garden can be the first. Please, let me come with you. I want to help you stop the sorceress. Are you kidding? You're not an asset. You're a burden. I don't think that's a good idea. We don't even have a plan yet. There's no way we could ensure your safety. And besides, this is way outside of your contract. This isn't about the forest owls. I have my own reasons. Please, let me help you? What's with her? Fine. You can come with us, but I won't make any promises. The Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. It'll be funny as if we need to buy a train ticket again. Because right now we only have 1,700 gil and there's 3,000 gil for a ticket. At least the one from Balam to here. I want to go home. Another sorceress? This is very bad news. Thanks, Squall. Seems like everyone's tired. Can I go past you? Christus? Christus, move. Please? So, what's your plan? I'm gonna leave. Squall, have you thought about what our next move should be? We have to get out of here first. Based on my last communication with Headmaster Sid, I'm sure he'd want us to pursue the sorceress. Yeah, but how? By marching straight into Galbadia? Well, perhaps we should stop at their garden. I have a good relationship with the headmaster there. Galbadia Garden. Would they be trusted with a sorceress around? Do you trust him? It's a very different place from Balam Garden, and they don't have seeds. But if I were to trust anyone in all Galbadia, it'd be Headmaster Martine. We can get there by taking the train from here to the East Academy Station. From there, we can go through the forest immediately west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. As long as we can make contact with Martine, I think we'll be alright. Okay, then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. But how should we split up? I think we should keep the same party. Yeah, I think we should keep the same party. Let's do it. Let's go. You be careful now. Take this with you. Ocean, Phoenix down, soft. Remedy. Any magazines up there? I can't remember. Doesn't look like it. You know, if we go into the if we go into the Timber Maniac's office, what place, whatever, there should be a magazine in there. Just want to take a look around. Oh, okay, go on right ahead. Oh, I didn't realize it was a woman. Old magazines. Okay, that's kind of creepy. I'm 17. Oh, Blizzaga. Nice. I think Zell has the magic right now. No. Yeah. Look around back. There is a magazine over there. There. Old issue of Timber Maniacs. Finish reading it. Battle series. Battle series. Okay, there we go. At least got money. Hey, you two youngsters, get on over here. Zone? I heard from the Forest Fox you guys wanted to take a train out of Timber. And Renault's going with you, huh? Well, it looks like there's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. One way or another, we're getting on that train. Hold on. No need for anything drastic. Was able to snatch up the last ones. One for you. 3 for you, Seeds. Here you are, Squall. Last one was supposed to be for me, but no one told me you had another Seed member with you. Go on, take it. Really? Are you sure? What about you? Don't argue with me, just take it. Zone is good people. Ouch, my stomach. Just get going, the train's leaving. Thank you. Zone, you'll be fine without me, okay? I have good reason for going with them, I promise. You just stay here with Watts and continue the fight for Timber's liberation. I know. You're always doing what you think is best. Just make sure you stick it to Galbadia, no matter where you go. What's in here? I don't recall ever really going in here. Oh, just messing up a family's day, I guess. Life is so strange. It's not like anyone teaches you, but you end up falling in love. Sure. This house is much too small for a family of 5. My mom's working at the pub, my grandma's at the gift shop. They don't seem to mind. And Grandpa's so stubborn, he refuses to move to a bigger house. Yeah, we're doing the typical RPG protagonist thing of going into random people's homes. This train is bound for Dalit, stopping at East Academy. This is the last train for today. Please hurry on board. Get on with it. Get on with it! Let me double check. Get off at East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. Albadia Garden is located up ahead. Is that correct? Good memory. Now let's go before anyone sees us. Train announcement. This train, bound for East Academy, will depart shortly. The red zone is for loading and unloading only. Do not park in the white zone. Open up! Squall, a little help, please? Why does she act like such a child sometimes? ID check. Confirming. Access granted. Hee, thanks! We should get there shortly, so we'll be all right. We'll be all right out here. Sure. My reading skills haven't improved. Oh man, going into enemy territory. Aren't you just saying something? It's nothing important, but... Well, it looks like we've successfully made it out of Timber, but I can't say for sure what we'll find at Albadia Garden. Once we get there, I'm sure Headmaster Martin can provide us with some direction. I know all about Headmaster Martin. He's a good man. He definitely wouldn't be okay with a sorceress in the government. We should ask him to take our side against the Galbadian army. Listen, Renoa, you're only here because Squall agreed to let you tag along. Got it? And if you want to stay, you need to learn to keep quiet about garden affairs. Especially if they involve delicate personal issues that you don't seem to understand. Wow, Questus. Thanks again for letting me come along with you. Don't worry, I'll do my best to become part of the team. We should get there shortly, so we'll be alright out here. I'll just talk with Selphie then. Oh, Squall. I was kind of wondering. Oh, it's the same thing. I'm thinking you're probably in the same orphanage for a while. I had friends at Albadia Garden like that too, but do you think maybe it's more than just a coincidence? Probably not. Train this way. Giselle now. Trains. Okay. Come over here and save. Well, that was pretty good. I think we're gonna start wrapping things up now. Yeah, I really enjoy what the Succession mod has done with Final Fantasy VIII. It's made the story feel more cohesive, and there's a lot more elements that are brought up early on that happen later, so that way when they do happen later, it doesn't come as much of a shock. And I'm really glad that like we've had some big bits of foreshadowing with Selphie talking about how she recognizes Cell and Squall, and then we have Quistis and Squall talking about the orphanage. So that way, when it's brought up later, and I think that it happens at the tail end of Disc 2, when that's brought up, it doesn't feel so out of the blue. I'm actually really excited to see what they did with Irvine and his introduction, and then also for his reasoning with not wanting to shoot Adea at the parade, because it's just kind of strange if you think about it. You know, you have this elite sniper who is very good at his job, is able to pick up targets far away, and then he's talking about how he's choking up and how he can't do it. He's getting nerves, and it's like, you were recommended for this highly specialized mission. Why are you like this? And I'm thinking that what's going to go down is that in the mod, it's going to be brought up that he's going to recognize Sorceress Adea as the matron of the orphanage that they were a part of. Sorry if that's spoilers for anyone who's not played Final Fantasy VIII before. But this will be interesting to see how the direction of the game. Now, if you wanted to play this mod yourself, you have to have the original Final Fantasy VIII Steam version, not the remaster, and then just look up Final Fantasy VIII Succession mod on Google. You'll be able to download that and put that into your own game yourself if you wanted to experience this firsthand. And yeah, it's been a fun experience playing this, and there's going to be lots more draw farming and lots more of those types of grinds and coming up in the future, I think, because that's generally my play style. But the difference between this current playthrough and my prior playthroughs is that I'm not going to go strictly into having everyone be strength based and just do attacks, because I really do enjoy the animations for the magic and for the summons in this game. And with the way that I normally play through it, it doesn't get a chance to showcase that. So I'm really excited for playing it in this different play style, actually using summons and using more magic in this than I had in the past, while still breaking the system with the junctions and with the magic I'm drawing from all the monsters. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun later down the road with editing, with using card mod to get all the magic that we want. And we're also going to be using card mod to help us with getting materials to upgrade weapons, because upgraded weapons, they help with limit breaks, in particular Squall's case. Because right now we just have Rough Divide, but we're going to have fun with using Blasting Zone and using Lionheart eventually when we get to that point. And that's going to be a lot of fun. And I enjoy the spectacle that will come out of it when we get there. Yes, I love this world. Oh yeah, later in the game, that lake over there, I believe, is where there's a fun little side quest series that is used in Final Fantasy XIV as a fun side quest series with the Hildebrand quest line with the little alien guy by the name of Poo Poo. It's here in Final Fantasy VIII. It's such a crazy thing that happens. You're in the middle of the field and you're in a battle, and then you see a flying saucer carrying off a cow, from this game that's normally extremely serious, not much humor, with the exception of Laguna and his friends. So I'm curious, chat, what your first Final Fantasy was, rather than your favorite Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy VIII here was my first Final Fantasy, and I played that back in the late 90s. As I explained, I first played it on a Pizza Hut demo disc, and then I later was able to play a copy when my uncle got it for his PlayStation, and I was able to play it then. But I wasn't able to finish the game because I was playing it like a kid in a different sort of a way. I was running away from all the random battles, and I was running away from all the fights that I could. And so, because of how Final Fantasy VIII works, it didn't cause anything to make me be stuck from a fight, unless it was a boss. Because I got very far in the game from running away from everything. I really wanted to get to all the cutscenes. I wanted to see the story. I wasn't at the time very interested in the random battles. And that's funny because that's a core mechanic of Final Fantasy games from 1 to 10. And what I would do in those games is, what I would do in that first couple of playthroughs is I would use summons all the time to do my damage, and that was fun. And I remember having a hard time with Sorceress Adea at the end of Disc 2, but I barely managed to beat her there. And then when I was going through Disc 3, I got stuck at the Lunatic Pandora with Raijin and Fujin, because Fujin has a tendency to use the Meteor spell, and I had low HP, and I wasn't doing a very good job there. Hi, just blog one. I first played the original Final Fantasy VII on PS1 when it first came out. It felt mind-blowing with the fighting and storytelling at the time. Yeah. I kind of wish that I had experienced that when it happened, because for me, the first time that I picked up a copy of Final Fantasy VII, it was, like 5 or 6 years after the fact. Yeah, I think I was like 12 or 13 when I first played Final Fantasy VII, and that would have been like early 2000s. And it's crazy to think of the time from when I picked it up, from when it first came out, is such a short period of time in comparison to, like, between, say, for example, like now, between today and when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. It's about a similar time period. But yeah, I can only imagine how mind-blowing that felt at the time. I always felt really mind-blown with Final Fantasy VIII, because up to that point, I think that Final Fantasy VIII was my first 3D game, to be honest, because I had played a lot of games on the Sega Genesis, and I was, a big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. One of my favorite games to this day is Sonic Spinball, even though I think some people don't consider that to be the best Sonic game, but I still love it to death. But then coming to the PlayStation and with 8 here, I was really struck with how good the storytelling is, and just the cutscenes just blew my mind at the time, and then this whole 3D world was just utterly amazing. But I can only imagine how that was when Final Fantasy VII first came out, and the hype surrounding that game must have been amazing. Well, I'm gonna be back streaming tomorrow morning at the usual time. It'll be 5:30 a.m. Pacific, I'll be working again on my webcomic, doing some more artwork for that. The next time that I do, the next time I play Final Fantasy VIII will be on Thursday, and that would be at 9:30 Pacific. So if you wanted to come around and catch it at that point, then that's when I'll start at the stream, and we'll be going into the forest over that. Wait, come on, that way, and we'll have our second Laguna Dream and have everyone's favorite song "Man with the Machine Gun" playing for the battles. All right, I hope that everyone has had a good time here, and I had fun chatting with everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning.